Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Yeah, winning with style, and that's what he has always been about.
Always.
Toure with the foul. A sensational save! That has ended up in no man's land. Played back to the goalkeeper. That is good alertness. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Aguero. Gullit. Kimmich. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Totti. Totti proves just a little bit too strong. Tries a shot! And he's there to clear it. Gullit.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And he's got away from him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Totti. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, strongly challenged there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The referee has given a corner. Casapia with the corner. They're first. That should get the job done. And it's Timber. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Aguero, who's looking wide. Well, there's the clearance. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Costa Curta. Tonali. Totti. Totti going face-to-face with his great rival. Yaya Toure. And it's Cruyff. This is a promising build-up. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Aguero tries one from range. Aguero! Just superb! About as smooth as it gets. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
And Here's Messi. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, delightful ball. He has found the way through. And pull it! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Aguero finds himself offside. Kane, and it's Kane. Here's Totti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
So what can they conjure from this one?
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Yaya Toure.
Casapia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And he's picked it up out wide. In by Messi. Takes a shot! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Great chance here from position A1.
Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
Messi! Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's clever. Rijkaard. Messi. Now that's well seen too. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substituição para o Manchester United. Número 16. Aguero.
So off we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Pirlo. Cruyff. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to...
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Casapia are down to 10 men.
Vais proceder a uma
Casapia
substituição.
choosing to make the first change.
Número 8. Totti. Número 9. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 7. Agüero. Número 21.
Thuram. Aguero was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Cruyff venturing down the left. And it's Messi. Kimmich, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now, can they get him away? Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mackay clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Casapia have their second corner now. They've played it short. And here's Messi. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Cruyff does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Hullet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Casapia perhaps contemplating their next change here. Tonali tries to play it through. He is just caressing the ball. Kimmich. Good purposeful running this. Aguero! And it's in!
Mackay really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And here's the chance to counter. Timber. Now it's Bale. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Vais proceder a uma substituição. O número 13.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Número 6. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 11.
Not got that quite right.
Número 16.
And the ball is out of play.
Might want to be careful there.
Timber spots it and intercepts. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's having a pop! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! A finish of true class! There seemed no way back, but they are level. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and
He's having a shot! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Casapia have their third corner. Cleared away.
Casapia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
In with the challenge. He's going for goal! Off the post! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pullet really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Mackay. Now it's Messi. Pullet looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's fabulous. That's very neat. And he's being shifted off it. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Yaya Toure. Schlotterbeck cuts out the pass. Deftly away. And that's that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Caros espectadores, bem-vindos a este jogo.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs...
It's Kane! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Totti tries to play it through. That is a crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, that's fabulous. Incoming hit! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Yamal. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Kane. And here's Messi. And he's Messi! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Messi! So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipate. He's having a hit! And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Chouameni. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this is Messi. Schlotterbeck gets the foot in and wins the ball. Great vision. Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Kimmich is the team's great visionary. Casapia already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Totti. That's tidy. He has found the way through. And that is expertly dealt with. Totti with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Yamal providing an... Oh, good effort! Oh, it rattles the bar! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Yamal is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. 15 minutes till half-time. Haaland. Chouameni. And here's Haaland. Vieira. Over to the right flank. Yamal. Very nicely done. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Haaland. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Tonali. And it's made its way to him. Yamal. Cross into the box. Cleared without hesitation. That is ended up in no man's land. Yamal. Forced to go back. Totti.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Mateus.
There they go, hunting again.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tries from a long way out. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Casapia up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Casapia can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. The second half is up and running. Casapia leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Desai calmly anticipates. And it's Kane. Kane gets on his bike and on the move. Takes the shot! And that was too close for comfort.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Kimmich wins the duel this time. Messi. Tonali looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And they win it back again. And it's Tonali.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players...
It's Kane! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Casapia with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. Totti. Totti! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
This their second corner of the game. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's played it back. And he was quick to react. Now it's Haaland.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yamal, he is through here. Yamal's cross. Gullit is onto this. Lovely bit of skill. That's a decent clearance.
Botafogo really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Looking for the run. Vieira has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Thuram gets across to intercept that. Knocks it into space. He's picked his way through. There's the shot! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Vai proceder uma substituição. O número 8.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Casapia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to...
Decent chance!
Número 41.
Oh, that is rather wayward. Looking for options for movement. Yamal, Casapia, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Mackay. And that has left him in a heap. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Rice. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rice has been caught there, it's a foul. Platini has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. He's a shot and De Bruyne! Ronaldinho, a probing pass. Schlotterbeck. Now Costa Curta. Timber, the man synonymous with solidity. Timber makes a move down the right. He's taking on the lot of them. Has a look and plays it forward. That is lovely. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Messi. Costa Curta. And it's Rice. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. He's got away.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de compensação.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now, can they get him away? Threads one in. Mackay. Here it is, crossed in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rice. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And that is as much as we have time for. Casapia are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the left.
Caros espectadores, bem-vindos a este jogo.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Timber making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. Totti! So, a breakthrough already. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking to play him in. Totti, he has found the way through. Now it's Tonali. And the finish! Casapia have their second corner now. Messi plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. Chance for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Tonali really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Totti with the short one. Germany have the chance to go the other way. This looks promising. And Messi! Oh, that's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are purring, truly purring. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Casapia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Foot in. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Kane. And here's Messi. Messi. Nice control. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And this is Aguero! He's got a goal! Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Germany cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very...
And the shot! And it's come back out to him. Casapia now in a position far more desirable.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
And this is Kane. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's found the way through. Schlotterbeck defending his corner stubbornly. Goes for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kane. Now it's Messi. Tonali. And this is Totti. Romero gets across and deals with it. And it's Tchouaméni. And this is Kane. The pull does really well to win the ball there. Kimmich tries to play it through. Tries to cross. Tchouaméni. And it's Tonali. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh no, this does not look... Can he finish? And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with...
He's having a hit! Smashing save, really good save that.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Well read, nice interception. Tonali. Now it's Aguero. It's a really well-measured ball. He's picked his way through. He slid. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Casapia present their opponents with the best possible chance here. A big, deep breath. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, who could have predicted a scoreline like this after just 45 minutes? The sides separated by 2.
Vai proceder uma substituição. O número 8, Totti. Número 9.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Vão dar os seus lugares a número 7.
Now it's Barcola.
Oh, really well played.
Número 69, Luís Soares.
He's having a shot! And a neat finish. It is an explosive start to the second half.
Marcou para a Alemanha.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And now he has two. It's Luis Suarez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's heaved it away. Another throw-in. Chouameni. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aguero! Aguero! Against the crossbar! And that should get the job done. And that has left him in a heap. Messi has it out wide and in space. And he's managed to get free. And Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They're up to 5 corners now. Aguero goes short. Lovely feet. Aguero! And he has kept it out somehow.
Aguero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Aguero. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good alertness. Casapia, perhaps contemplating their next change here. Germany are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And he was quick to react. Timber. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcola. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And this is Luis Suarez. And that is a little undercooked. De Paul. Now it's Aguero. Chips it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there. This is a promising build-up. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Aguero. He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot! Casapia go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aguero, he's gone for goal! And how did he not put that away?
Well, I think it's great, he's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Can he get away here?
That was lovely, that.
He is through here! And this is Luis Suarez. Now, who's going to be first to this? Thinks about the shot. He's got away. And he shoots! And that really should have been that.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
The corner count is rising. That's 6.
Vai-se proceder a uma substituição. O número 13, número 6. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 41, número 5, Puyol.
They've played it short. Now it's Luis Suarez. And the shot! And Neuer pulls off a sensational save! It's a lucky 7th corner. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
And here's Suarez. Chouameni. Oh, it's come loose. Costa Curta, a picture of focus and alertness. Luis Suarez. He's had a shot! It's a goal! And they are disappearing out of sight. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
And that will be it. Casapia looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Aguero taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Caros espectadores, bem-vindos a este jogo.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Well, football has plenty of poets and artists, but there is only one Roberto Baggio, the most elegant, the most expressive, the most eloquent of them all. He was, at one stage, the very soul of Italian football.
Purity, a real example of timeless excellence. I can say no more than that.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. He's got away. Takes a shot! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bellingham. And that was nowhere near his best. Schlotterbeck. It's a pretty loose pass. Mateus. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's a key interception.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there.
Mateus! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mateus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chance here to counter. And here's Messi. Chouameni. Now Tonali. Now it's Kane. It's Kane! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now he's got space here. Timber kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Well, that is one way to stop him.
He'd be disappointed with that.
Kimmich is always looking to break lines.
Casabia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That's an excellent interception. Totti. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Totti. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Roberto Baggio! And again, he is at his elastic best. Borussia Dortmund with the corner, they're first. No, there's no sort of quality on that. Kane, Kimmich. Kane, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Kane. He has found the way through. Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Tonali. And he shoots! It's hit the upright. Scholes. Borussia Dortmund are looking to break at pace. And the through ball. And he's managed to get free. Mateus! Oh, this looks sharp. Could move up a gear here. Scholes. And he cuts out the supply. Has a look and plays it forward.
This is the time you need that pace.
Messi. Messi running with intent. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Totti. Rijkaard. Mateus has found the net here, of course.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Might want to be careful there.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Knocks it into space. And it's Scholes. And here's Dembele. And he's got the beating of his man. And he's gone direct here. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Casapia come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second half is up and running.
Casapia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Kane. Nice control. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Roberto Baggio tries a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Traumeri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Time and again they are repelled. That is good alertness. Schlotterbeck running with the ball.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, no joy this time. Roberto Baggio quietly revving up. Mateus. Maldini. And he was quick to react.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
So we have movement on both benches. Mateus, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
Número 13. Número 68.
Casapia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Número 21.
Intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Número 2.
Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Neymar. It's a searching pass. And he's certainly onside here. Olise. Casapia needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Casapia are stuck in Central Station, and they might find the fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
And he's found a way past. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to play it through. Lampard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Goes for goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. No, he's not getting his way this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now that looks a decent ball.
Casapia really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
He's on it, can he get away? Mackay couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
And this is Ronaldo. Lampard. That's good play. So just one extra minute for stoppages. Well, the ball's gone astray. Aguero. Great vision. He can run onto that. He's found a way through. And time is up. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right...
Caros espectadores, bem-vindos a este jogo.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then.
Borussia Dortmund definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't...
Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, there's the clearance. Shoots! And he's following up! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. And he's had it nicked away. The ball goes... Oh, good play! I doubt very much that this was in the script. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a chance! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That was a given. It always was.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Tries a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And the comeback is complete. Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Dembele, and it's Scholes. And he welcomes it in, and this is Dembele. Oh, he's played it in low. Timber clears without hesitation. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham, who is really short on confidence. And he was quick to react.
Casabia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Totti! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Totti can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Dembele. Akanji makes the interception. Can he get it through? Kimmich is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Takes a shot! And he's stuck it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Totti has it in a wide position, showing good feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Mackay. Now it's Totti. Traumeri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, he's all alone. And the finish! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Borussia Dortmund visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Nicely weighted ball. Mateus. And smartly reclaimed. Kimmich. Traumeni charging forward, the ball at his feet. Ball played for Dembele. And here's Mackay. Mackay. And that brings the first half to a close. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Qualquer indivíduo que apresente sinais de embriaguez ou comportamentos desapropriados será expulso do recinto. Muito obrigado.
So we're underway for the second half. Casapia not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Roberto Baggio. Mateus. Mateus stood his ground strongly. Dembele. Now big chance! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Maldini has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now, can they get him away? Mateus receives it in a wide position. He's had a shot! Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's Messi. Wriggles his way through. Messi. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Totti. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kimmich. Oh, what has happened? Shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Casapia have their second corner now. That's a decent clearance. He's in a good position here. Mackay!
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's Basho!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's beaten the last man, and he shoots! Against the crossbar.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Chouameni. And it's Chouameni. Now it's Messi. Rijkaard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He is through here. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Totti. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have...
Mateus! Backward it goes. Goes for a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper. Messi. Kimmich. And they can counter here. Oh, just skips past his man.
That's good.
Mackay! No, it's wide.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Could be danger here. Mateus. And it's Bellingham. Timber. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Baggio. Mateus. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Bellingham.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That is good alertness. Rijkaard. Now it's Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. Can he finish? Oh, almost a sixth.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gap.
He's rising! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Roberto Baggio. Mateus. Forced to go back. Messi. Now it's Totti. The final 5 minutes. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Oh, it's Dembele. Brett Scholes. Messi. Mateus. Can he get on the end of this? And a shot! And he's hit it too high.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Bellingham. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's Messi. And here's Mackay. Well, that is one way to stop him. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Casapia did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Casapia desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together.
Shot, surely! Oh, good-looking ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
And this is Kane. Great ball, and he's had a chance! Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now he's off and running. Kimmich. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Strong running down that left flank. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. Casapia really could have done without this. The major moment in the game. Sure. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Casapia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, it's Dembele. Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Costa Curta.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Taken back almost at once. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, it's Dembele. Good ball, good take. No, he refuses to take the bait. Kimmich. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Messi with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
So, what can they make of this? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kimmich is the team's great visionary. And it's Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Japan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. He's having a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Japan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Costa Curta. Chouameni. Messi. Driving forward. Aims beyond the defence. He's being urged to shoot. Decent chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. And it's been hooked away. Kimmich. And here's Kane. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's found the way through. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ødegaard is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's been slipped through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Triol. No, again there's no way through. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Here is the first touch of the second half.
Casabia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, that's ambitious. The message is clear, none shall pass. And this is Dembele, and he is deftly away. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It's a quick one. Totti going about things with real menace. And it's been played through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And no, he's seen through all of that. Throw in. So we have movement on both benches.
日本代表、選手の交代をお知らせします。背番号4、宮市亮、背番号20、ウスマヌ・デンベレ、背番号25、ピエール・オーバメヤング。代わりまして、背番号21、エデン・アザール、背番号17、マイケル・オーウェン、背番号9、
dominates aerially so often. And here's Aguero. He'll try from distance. Aguero! Just superb! A finish of true class. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Griezmann! Goal! Japan! And they get themselves in front! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Aguero currently being consciously targeted. He's going for goal! But he's left disappointed.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
And it's Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Casapia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's shifting through the gears here. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tries to play it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Jordan Henderson knocks it into space, and this is Messi. Triol is there to clear. Conte. Timber simply refused to be outdone there. And he's lost his... Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Lovely. And Messi! So again, we have parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Can he get away here?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hazard. Conte. Oh, important interception.
Japan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Messi. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And here's Aguero. Looking for options for movement. And this is Aguero. Lovely feet. Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
They'll have one final crack at it. Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Japan could counter-attack here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Olise into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Can he get on the end of this? Rice. That has been cut short. That's been cut out, well played. Olise. And it's Griezmann. Schlotterbeck kept... And that's that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Timber kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Totti, while facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Busquets. Vieira. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Puskas. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Totti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kimmich. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Puskas. And it's Vieira. De Paul. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Totti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kane. This is promising. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Messi ready to try one.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Messi! Oh, shooting chance! Casapia have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
De Paul. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Akanji makes the interception.
Brazil really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Busquets. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, good-looking ball. Thuram gets across to intercept that. That has been slung wide. Driving on and making good progress. He is through here. Cruyff with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Looking for the run. That ball looks a good one. He's got away. De Paul. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Vieira. Cruyff. Akanji gets over and intercepts. Now it's Messi. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. And he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Totti! Oh, split-second reaction.
Totti really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now he's running away. Thinks about the shot. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Casapia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Oh, just skips past his man. Kimmich. And we've reached half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Casapia are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So we're underway for the second half. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Wriggles his way through. Cristiano Ronaldo! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Totti is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get free. Oh, sweet feet. Muscular approach does pay off here. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's a cute ball.
Casapia are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi currently being consciously targeted.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
And here's Messi. Foot in. Now, what about a counter-attack? De Paul. That's been cut out, well played. Puskás. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Harrison cuts out the pass. De Paul. And it's Kane. Now it's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Vieira. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He'll try from distance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Brazil really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. He's picked his way through. And he's had it nicked away. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. He's found a way through. Now it's Messi. Now it's Kane. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And they win it back again. Busquets. Now it's Puskás. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. That is a gem, an absolute gem. just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Vai proceder a uma substituição. O número 8.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense.
Olise! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Casapia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Olise. He's shifting through the gears here. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Aguero. And this is Aguero. Casapia have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 2, then. Aguero with the short one. Nice control. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Now that's well seen too.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Great vision. Aguero. Mackay. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Barcola.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that will be the final act. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. So Jim Beglin, what is your interpretation of the way they appear to be lining up?
Well, it's an attempt.
It's Totti! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Casapia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Totti with the short one. Rijkaard. Quality ball. Now, can they get him away? Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Bale.
Raphael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise in view of the kind of players he's been paired with down the years.
Yeah, and something he can do thanks to his great recovery pace and an outstanding sense of positioning too.
Kane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Cruyff, and this is Bale, and he is deftly on. Bale! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Now it's Kane. Now it's Kane. He's beaten the last man. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Kane. Oh, it's Kane! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Casapia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Raphael Varane is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now it's Bale. And this is Hullet. Caught offside that time. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Hullet. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Great ball, and it's Totti! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now that's well seen too. De Rossi. And it's Tonali. Now it's Hullet. Cruyff. Barcelona have a free kick. Rafael Varane. Now it's... and Hullet! And he's stuck it away! Right back in the game! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Now it's Kane. Just past the 40th minute mark. Now it's De Rossi. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Messi. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Kane, he's charged for a shot! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be...
And it's Kane. Great chance! Yes! They are purring, truly purring. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido llevarse a casa los balones que vayan a pagar.
Caros espectadores, bem-vindos a este jogo.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
River Plate really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Oh, super find. Over to the right flank. And here's Neymar. Messi. Oh, this is a great position. That is some save from De Gea. Chance for a shot. Now it's Kane. So what can they make of this? Now it's Messi. Now it's Kane. Schlotterbeck cannot be beaten that easily. Lionel Messi, the Brazil tournament in 2014 probably was one in which, Jim, he really got to leave his mark for Argentina.
Yeah, I think so too. His record until then, Peter, was 1 goal in 8 appearances, but he picked it up with 4 in 3 group stage games, I think.
Yeah, that's the case, including a memorable double against the Nigerians in Sao Paulo.
Yeah, neither of those turned out to be the winning goal, but it certainly went to cement the brilliance of the man, and to do it on Brazilian soil must have made it just that little bit more special.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a good ball. Kane! Oh, how's that for a goal? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
No, he's not getting his way this time. But they've got it again. And here's Totti. Now there's and Messi! Messi! From another planet! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Casapia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour.
Kane! Classic Kane brilliance! A finish of true class! They are purring, truly purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And now he has 2. A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And this is Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi. He's got away. Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neymar. And it's Kane. Oh, nicely intercepted. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
Might want to be careful there.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Kane, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Neymar. And there's green grass ahead of him. Neymar powering forward here. He is just caressing the ball. He has a look up. Tonali. Totti. Kane. O'Shea. And that's been won straight back. This is a promising build-up.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Not the most accurate pass. Applies the finish! Smashing save, really good save that.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Roberto Carlos. And for the first half, that is that. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Casabia absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Casabia, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break.
Substituição para o River Plate. Número 23. Neymar.
We get things going again.
Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Henderson. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Raul. Jordan Henderson. And here's Messi. Kimmich. Casabia are looking to break at pace. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Diego Costa. Pinches it off him. Totti. Totti makes a dash for it. He's found the way through. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Kane. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's intervened well there. Now it's Messi. Now who's going to be first to this? Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And they're quick to get it back. River Plate disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Now it's Kane. He's beaten the last man. Kane running with the ball. Kane was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Now that's rather hopeful. And somehow he kept it out.
River Plate are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Totti being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Tries to pass it through. There's the shot!
Vai proceder uma substituição. Número 9.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Totti.
Casapia are having a ball here.
Número 21. Número 22.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Real chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Lovely feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Messi. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Casapia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Mackay. Well timed, excellent interception. That's a good foray he's making. Now it's Messi. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's lost his man here.
Oh, really well played.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Messi with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Tonali does well to get it back. Henderson makes the interception. Rijkaard. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He is through here. De Bruyne delivers. Chance, surely! Casapia with the corner, there first. The final 5 minutes. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ibrahimovic! It's a goal! At least that has given their people something to smile about. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Azar. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And he's found it. And the shot! Casapia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now it's Mackay.
That was lovely, that.
Now that's well seen too. Azar. Jordan Henderson. Azar. And the number on the board is 3. Picked out brilliantly. Takes a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Messi goes short. And there goes the final whistle. Casapia can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his...
Senhoras e senhores, sejam
Oh, what a sight
bem-vindos
this
à
is. The
partida
colour,
de
the
hoje.
choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
Nice control. He's found a way through. Totti!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Yamal carries the ball down the right. He has a look up. Kimmich.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kane. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's the throw. Vieira. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Tonali, no goals as yet, and he's found a way past. Now then, the ball's come loose. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Thuram, here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Yamal. He is through here. Yamal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yamal. Oh, well played, well played. That's a good foray he's making. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's neat. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was... It's Kane! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Casapia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And here's Totti. Out of play for a throw. Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
Botafogo definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't...
And the shot! Goal! Botafogo! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Botafogo are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Big chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And Dijk deals with that comfortably.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vinicius Junior. He's a sharp little ball here. Timber promptly onto that, and that is that.
Casapia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And he's managed to get free, and he's in on goal. He's having a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That has ended up in no man's land. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Azar. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Kimmich. Oh, strongly challenged there. Now it's Mbappe. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Casapia currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That has not gone well. Desai. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Totti. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now it's Messi. Messi. Oh, this is a terrific run. Kimmich. And it's Totti. Vieira. Back in possession. Chance, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Casapia have their second corner now. Messi goes short. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Casapia restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Desai cuts it out. Hazard going forward. And that's a good ball. Tonali. That's a super give and go. Always goal side. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. It's a pretty loose pass. Pinches it off him. Aim forwards. And it's Seedorf. He's got away. Schlotterbeck gets it away. Hazard. Pass somewhat off target. Costa Curta. Now that's well seen too. Vieira. And here's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Can he get it through? That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. And the shot! He's got a goal! And the comeback is complete. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Casapia leading now.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And now as good a time as any to pull level.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 19, camisa 10.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's managed to get rid.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Albert Ferrer. And it's Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Albert Ferrer. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Produces a cross. That's a good cross in, and a good clearance out. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. That's where it came from. Oh, good spread. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's hoisted clear. That pass isn't the best. Just 5 minutes left. Passes short and sharp.
Botafogo really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He's picked his way through, and Dijk did well to stay calm there.
Really well played. He read that.
He's rising! Oh, crossbar! That's a lovely, neat pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, and this is Hazard. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. Great chance here to level it up. Shot a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Seedorf. And here's Messi.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. Good claim. No margin for error there. And there goes the final whistle. Casapia have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. The end of the game. Reflections?
What a game. What a show of character. It wasn't looking good at one stage. It was quite flat in the first 45 minutes. But that's how you turn things around. You get a purpose.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is...
Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? And this is Totti. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Nice-looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. He's found a way through. Schlotterbeck did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Kane. Always goal side.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of...
Berbatov! Off the post! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Zanetti cuts it out. Now it's Torres. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Luis Suarez. Tries to pass it through. He's picked his way through. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shifted it to the flank. That's where it came from. Pelé, brilliantly cut out. Now it's Messi. Now it's Totti. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, no joy this time. No goals as yet. Chance here to counter. Luis Suarez. Kimmich. Now it's Kane. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he is deftly away. It's Kane! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? He's had a shot! He's scored! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Kimmich. And it's Messi. Pelé. Knocks it into space. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Malacca clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Berbatov. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, there's a probing ball. Kimmich. Now it's Kane. And they are prompt with their pressing.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Threads one in. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Casapia are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And now they can clear their lines. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Berbatov. Pelé. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Lovely pass, but Kane! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Messi goes short. Messi stood his ground strongly. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Torres. Kimmich. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He might be in here! Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Messi is standing over this. Messi! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Oh, the keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
And here's Totti. Now he's running away. He's come in hard. Pele. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Casapia are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Substitution for Casapia, number 8, Francesco.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Number 9, Harry Kane. Number 13,
Mackay!
coming on the field. Number 22.
That is lovely.
Kevin De Bruyne. Number 21.
Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that is exemplary defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Aimed at the far side. Cleared away.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Getting up there! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been played through, and he's found a way past. Takes a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. Casapia are looking to go forward now. That pass has been well intercepted. Olise, and that could set him on his way. De Bruyne was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are disappearing out of sight. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency. Oh, they could be caught out here. Costa Curta clears it away. But that has not gone well. And the shot's on here. Olise. Now it's Mackay. Now it's De Bruyne. Now it's Olise. Olise. Hoist bullish header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's very neat. Robertson gets a foot in here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Casapia still have the cards to affect this game. De Bruyne picks it up out wide. De Bruyne crosses.
Substitution for Melaka FC, number
It's
10.
their second corner of the game.
Fernando Torres. Number 23, Vitinha. Number 21, Dimitar Berbatov.
And it's
Number
been taken
9,
short.
Luis
De Bruyne.
Suarez. Coming on the field,
He is just caressing the ball.
Jan Kola.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Franco Baresi. Number
He is
22,
through here.
goal
Oh,
scorer.
shooting chance!
Number 18.
That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Casapia have the chance to go the other way. Looking to play him in. He can run onto that. Oh, now he can run away with it. Can he finish? He's got a goal! His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness.
After 80 minutes is
And that was as
Number
close
10,
to certain as can be.
Lionel
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And this is Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Duke receives it in a good position. Goes for a shot! And he's stuck it away.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. There's a sharp little ball here. Tries a shot! And a neat finish! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
full added minutes.
This is a
have been
gloriously greedy performance. Now it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! And yes, it's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Casapia are having a ball here. Olise has the space to ski. Olise! Keeper always had the measure. Oh, what a mistake! Peruzzi gets it away. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. De Bruyne picking up the Man of the Match award, and
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue.
so
pour
bring
ce
it
match.
on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Alessandro Nesta looking a picture of calm out there, Jim. No doubt ready to deliver yet another defensive masterclass.
Yeah, a man who week in, week out took on the very best attackers. He always embraced that, and they very rarely got the better of him.
A proper virtuoso of the game. Even the most brutal tackles were delivered with flawless timing, impeccable grace, elegance.
Spot on.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And it's Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's picked his way through. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Tonali. Now it's Mbappe. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Goes for a shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Tonali conjures time and space where few can. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. Can he finish? Big chance, corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Messi. Spring out of defence. He's got away. And that's and the shot! Goal! Monaco!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
He's chosen to go back. Mbappe! De Gea gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Now it's Messi. Can he spark a counter here? That's good vision. Leicester kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. So what can they make of this?
Casabia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Hullet. And here's Messi. Half an hour played now. Now it's Mackay. Driving on and making good progress. Leicester defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Mackay. Now there's a fine ball. Messi. Now it's Hullet. Monaco do have a chance to counter here. Kimmich. Bellingham. Nicely spread. Now that looks a decent ball. He has a look up. That has ended up in no man's land. Well timed, excellent interception.
Casabia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Vieira is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, he's bust, and Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. Messi, and the counter is on. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Messi. Brilliantly cut out. And he can thump it away.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
Messi has found the net here, of course. Now it's Mbappe. Hullet. Schlotterbeck. And that is the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Casapia currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Totti. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh no, what has happened here? And he is dashing away. Shoots! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
Now it's Messi. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Maldini with a definite foul there. And he's going to have his name taken. Messi. Crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Messi! Again, a brilliant save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Lofted it. Oh, good climb! And there's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Changement pour l'AS Monaco. Le numéro 99.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. That's where it came from. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that was vital. Rijkaard. Well, they can break here. Pass is just off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Suarez. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
And it's Tonali. Aguero. Now, can he find a finish? Big chance! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Changement. Le numéro 13. Le numéro 68.
Casapia have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a
Le
substitution.
numéro 41.
Casapia with the lead.
Le numéro 16.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Let's Seedorf. And he's straight offside.
Monaco really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
And Messi!
Messi really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Suarez plays it short. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Monaco have the chance to go the other way. Thinks about the shot. Rice!
Casapia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That is great defending, so alert.
Oh, that's real confidence in that tackle. He got himself in the perfect position.
Monaco have reclaimed it. Wriggles his way through. Might be... And he shoots! Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Aguero. And he's got away from him. And this is Luis Suarez. Here's a chance! And that really should have been that.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Now it's Ronaldinho, and he's managed to get free. And this is Dembele.
Monaco really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira has got himself a free kick. Casapia, close now to seeing this one through to the end. And that has been cleared. Aguero looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Another chance from a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Messi goes short. Messi! And that would have been some goal.
Messi certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Aims beyond the defence. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's Bale. Rijkaard with the clearance. And that is as far as it goes. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, I have to say I'm thoroughly impressed with what we've just witnessed. As soon as they got their goal, you felt they were always going to go on and find a winner, and they did just that.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Caros espectadores, bem-vindos a este jogo.
Well, what a
virtual.
scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Schlotterbeck reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Kane! And one more try! And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Silvestre. Maldini. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
All the way back. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Messi. Mateus. Akanji. Mateus. And here's Aguero. Now it's Doué. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Kane. Well timed, excellent interception. Maldini is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Tries to pass it through. Kane. He's beaten the last man. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Totti. That's good play. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Casapia have their second corner now. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Kasim Pasha are looking to go forward now. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And he's forced to go back. Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. And this is Messi. Messi. There he goes, motoring forward. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Silvestre. Akanji does really well to win the ball there. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. It's hit the crossbar. Sylvestre for Olise. Thinks about the shot. Olise showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Schlotterbeck. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Aguero. And that should get the job done. Tonali.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Knocks it into space. And he's certainly onside here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's heaved it away. Maldini. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Sylvestre. Schlotterbeck. Akanji. Maldini.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Olise. And it's Maldini. He's a sharp little ball here. And he was alert to it. Kimmich. And for the first half, that is that. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So straight into the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Now this could be a chance. Great chance! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And it's with the keeper. Casillas, a keeper with complete command over his defence. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Maldini. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Pasapia choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And it's Maldini. Well, they've switched it over to the other side. Sylvestre. That looks a decent ball. That's the keeper's ball. Messi. Sylvestre. Doué has the space to scheme. Oh, good taking. He's had a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Akanji gets it away. Oh, shooting chance! Now, there's a terrific hit. Mateus cuts it out. Tries to play it through. Messi being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Messi. Looking here to chip it through. Brilliantly cut out. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's gone back to the keeper. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And here's Mackay. Kimmich. And this is Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Timber making good progress on the right-hand side.
Kasim Pasha couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And he's intervened well there. Casapia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Aguero. Just about up to 75 minutes. Akanji with the slide tackle there. And it's Kimmich. And here's Mackay. And that is expertly dealt with.
Casapia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's put paid to the danger.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição. O número 68. Número 6.
Lovely feet. Big
Número
chance!
7.
Oh, he's hit the bar!
Número 16.
Not the most convincing of passes. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, cracking ball. Oh, can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Aguero with the short one. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. And looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. And here's Elise. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Costa Curta getting forward. That's very neat. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Threads one in. Oh, super find. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Silvestre. Oh, looks a smashing ball. And the finish! Oh, he's done it! Mass euphoria! Ecstasy! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Kasim Pasha look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
He is just caressing the ball. Oh, look. And that will be it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, it's got to be said, Peter, it's a day to forget for the players at the...
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So bring it on.
today's match.
Hype, expectation,
Manchester
emotion.
United
The game yet to kick off. The excitement
Casablanca.
already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Manchester United have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
And he is deftly away to Messi! I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's nice. And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Everyone, please turn to the screen for a special presentation of our tireless work. Caros espectadores, bem-vindos a este jogo.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action. Now this man, Yaya Toure, Jim, midfielders don't come much more complete and dominant than him, do they?
Well, the envy of so many opposition teams, I would guess. No one offers the complete package like he does. The perfect blend of power, of pace, and it's no exaggeration to say that he's one of the greatest box-to-box players around.
A real handful by any measurement.
Totally.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Ronaldo. He might be in here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Superb goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Casapia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he cuts out the supply. Now this could be a chance. That is a great pick out. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, such a clever touch. Ball's gone out of play. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's there to get it away. Looking for the run. Rijkaard. Now it's Kane. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Tonali.
Casapia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Tonali. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's managed to get free. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And this is Messi. He's picked his way through. Tries to get it clear. Toure defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Messi, not a hint of offside here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Messi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. No, he's not getting past him there. Well, that has not gone well. And here's Beckham. Now it's Neymar. Tonali. Now it's Totti. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And this is Messi, and it's made its way, and Beckham! Tries one from range, and that has fizzed wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kane! Perilously close. Schlotterbeck picks it up from the goal kick. And here's Kane. And he's intervened well there.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And this is it's Neymar! Neymar! What about that one? A finish of true class. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. What a delicious goal, stroked in. And that is all they have time for.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we get things going again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an
Takes the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Casapia are looking to go forward now. Oh, played right into his path. Maldini goes sliding in. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Kane. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass just didn't quite work. Kane is herring after that one. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And this is Kane. Kane! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi with the short one. Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he can thump it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been cut short. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Vai-se proceder a uma substituição. O número 9.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Totti. Número 13. Número 68. Número 15. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 21. Número 7. Aguero.
Okay.
Número 11.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Número 41.
He's a sharp little ball here. Costa Curta. Pass somewhat off target. Threads one in. Oh, cracking. And he shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, good climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
So, third corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Casapia have the chance to go the other way. Elise
This is the time you need that pace.
opts for safety.
Casapia are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
And it's Messi. Aguero. This and the shot! Goal!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Substituição para o Arsenal. Número 22.
Arsenal have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Número 69.
Casapia cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
It's Neymar! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he hits the net! And surely now...